Alrighty. Considering all the late times I've had, yeah. Anyways, hi. Welcome to me sitting on my remote again, and welcome to what is hopefully going to be the final session where we have to be hunting any and all Zemurian ore. So a weird thought occurred to me yesterday, actually, where I was just like, I didn't know how much longer I was going to be at Cold Steel 2. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking this week is probably going to be the end of it, one way or the other. Now, basically what it boils down to is how much the next few sections of the game are going to take me. Because Infernal Castle I could see being 1 or 2 sessions, and then the final dungeon is probably going to be... Like, I'm going to be beelining for the end of the final dungeon. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest about that. And now that I've tested out earlier, in an earlier session, summoning Valinar in the middle of battle, I gotta be honest, I don't see the Valinar playing too big of a role in the final battle. I still hate the final battle. I'm not going to apologize for that. Like gameplay wise, it would absolutely be the final dungeon. Like, if I am gonna go ahead and pull the trigger and just be like, well, you know what, let's rate these and see how I would rate these. Yeah, that final dungeon is gonna be at least 2 negatives to story by itself. Not for the design itself, but just a negative for the final dungeon, and then a negative for the final boss. That's what I mean. So it'd be more accurate to say the final dungeon's going to be a negative, and then the final boss will be a negative, because oh my god, that final dungeon and that final boss just suck. Oh, and apparently, there's an entire game based around that. By the way, no, that it would not be a negative there, because it wouldn't be... Here, let's jerk into a different game style at the last dungeon. You don't do that for a final dungeon. You do that for an optional bonus dungeon, okay? Like, if the Reverie dungeon was a side dungeon you could go explore later, then yeah. Apparently there is an optional dungeon, though, in this game. And if I'm not mistaken, it's an optional dungeon you can't get to unless you're in New Game Plus, which is just... what? I mean, it's cool. That's cool and all, but... Anyways, let me pull up my guide again. Huh? Oh, right here, okay. I thought for a second there I had lost it, but... I did not. Okay. Laura, Milliam, or Mock, yes. Well, it's not possible to remove Laura, so we're good there. Okay. At least... it's Milliam. Okay, so they're pulling that again with that. Cool. And by cool, I mean freaking terror bad. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, I should stop rambling. I was just getting my guide ready to go. Let's get back into it, shall we? Let's finally start. Because the sooner I finish these last 2 shrines, the better. You know, actually, it just occurred to me, we might actually... No, wait, we have to go get Thor, take Thor's back. That just occurred to me. That's right, because you gotta take back Thor's, then the final bonding event happens, and yeah. Which we're only doing once, by the way. I've thought about it, and I'm like, nah, no. I'm just gonna do it once. Maybe on that playthrough when the Crossbell games come out that I keep talking up, then I'll go ahead and do it, but yeah, no. that actually, yeah, that's... I should do that. I should just commit to that. Instead of all this nonsense. In fact, I'm going to commit to that right now. Live on camera. I'm just going to commit to it. So we're going to get rid of the Breahard Central Plaza save. Because I've already proven it with Cold Steel 1. I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to be able to do it because I will have max bonding points. Because keep in mind, this will be my second time, and I've already proven that, yeah, no, New Game Plus, round 3 is going to allow me to have the bonding events. It's just not going to allow me to have all of the other bells and whistles. I finished all of the other stuff, right? Yes, all reported. Okay, cool. Alright, so... the only things left now... let's go to...
Where do you want to go?
Let's see, what two are left? Ignis Shrine and the Terra Shrine. Okay. Well, I have the Terra Shrine main map up right here, so... let's go.
Leave it to me!
We'll take care of the Ignis Shrine last, is what we'll do. I have Emma in the party, right? Yep, there she is. Okay, cool. The only one I'm missing would be Fee. Okay, well, I guess we're doing the Machias and Millium one first. And then we'll be going back, getting Fee, and getting that chest done. Because like I said, I want to do all the trial chests as I encounter them. And this is going to be the exact same cutscene as we've seen a billion times. Just with slight variances in the dialogue. We should be able to obtain our third Zamorian Ur crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like we always do. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what they say every time. It's like, oh, come on. Anyways. To the halfway point. Move that over so I don't accidentally click something. I think I can cut the stream off mid-stream. God, how embarrassing would that be? I don't even have people who watch me, so that's even worse. You know? Once we're in, there's no turning back, blah, 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 yakety schmackety. Open the fucking door and let's go. I don't care what anybody has to say at this point. It's the same shit. Alright, the door's open, let's go. That's literally all they say.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Well, it's not gonna leave us alone, Million, so let's go.
Here I go.
Remember, dangerous ones do not leave us alone. Breath.
I can do this.
You're under blind, so let's fix that. There we go.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Oh, 0 hearts? In that case.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, whoops. I did not notice the 0 hearts until it was... Oh, you're gonna do 0 hearts? Okay. We're done.
I'll give you a boost.
That takes care of them.
Millium's is getting close to a level up. Machias is starting to get there. Reen's starting to creep up on level 144, so that's cool. I'm actually curious what Reen's level is going to be at the end of this. I really am. Because he's 4,087 away from 144 now. Oh geez, Machias is guaranteed to level up in this dungeon easily. Millium's the same. Everybody else has got a ways to go yet. Okay, just don't... Oh, okay, you gotta...
My turn.
Alright, Laura, you're up. Move. This is your dungeon. Oh, God,
Bring it on. Let's move. Sit.
Leave this to me.
Keep missing
No
the 0
problem.
hearts. It's prone.
Right. Take this. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. Predictable.
No problem.
there's Millions level up.
I'm awesome.
Well, you are awesome, but... There we go. I'll take some new materials. That is something I will take. Earth Subtium plus 1,000. Yeah, I guess I could have used it. There we go.
This could get tricky. Look
All
sharp.
right.
Watch out. Let's move.
You do said
Right.
really annoying set.
Now's our chance.
Mine.
This is it for you.
It's my turn. You're off balance.
Gotcha.
Onward! We should keep going.
Freaking domination on Laura. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I remember you from the first game's Final Dungeon.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's...
Yeah.
Stay calm. My turn. You can get through this.
Leave this...
Oh, come on!
Right.
Now you're trying to...
Now's our chance.
You're mine. Leave this to me. Take this. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh. Well, maybe not as guaranteed as I thought it was going to be. I guess that all depends on the boss we're going to be fighting on this one. Okay. All right. Go. Ah.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Okay, I don't want that going
Well,
off 4 billion.
shall we
My turn.
begin?
So, oh yeah, it's Machias and Million. So, bye-bye.
We should keep going.
Well, it was that chest that did it.
Yes.
And there's Genbu. Genbu is just a normal one, right? That's an Earth one, right? It's one of the rare Earth ones. Yep, Genbu right there. It's the one that causes potential petrification. Okay, off. Of course I did at least a feed first by accident. It's whispered among Jaegers that Class 7 will take out anyone, if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. Let's just get this one over with.
It's my turn.
Just galactic cannon them.
Leave this to me. Take this. Now's our chance. Right. Take this. Right. Eat that.
Here I go. There.
Dare you. Right. Eat that.
There we go.
All right. Let's keep moving.
Yay, so now Machias and Millium can use overdrive with one another. Alright, so that's cool. Got that out of the way. I almost don't want to... Well, you know what? I'm going to go to the end first, because that's my approach to these. I find it, I get to the end, then... And I exit the dungeon to go get the other party member I need. Already got that one. Guess I should have figured that with that, and I keep forgetting the dash. Oop.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Oh, go away.
That's no ordinary foe.
Please, take care around that one.
There's Bell. Oh, fine, I'll fight you.
Watch out! It's my turn.
No problem.
Leave this to me. Eat that!
Leave this to me.
My turn.
No problem.
Right. Take this.
Leave this to me.
Should have went first.
You still have a
Go
lot
away.
of training to.
You're not worth my time. You never have. Okay. Well, that is the end. Huh. Okay. Cool. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. Get that done. And then go back. With Fee in the party. And get that out of the way. There we go.
My turn.
Okay. Now let's go get Fee's trail chest out of the way.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Okay. Luckily, it's not too far. Alright, let's do it.
Well, shall we begin? Here. I can do this. Arcus, activate. Too slow.
There.
That takes care of them.
Cool. That's done. I don't think there's any other chests in here. Let's see. Actually, if I didn't, then it will be up here. So let's double check. Ah,
Please, take
I got
care
that
of
one, but I did not.
Advantages
God damn
are
it.
all handled.
My turn.
Did not want to fight
can
these
do
damn
this.
things.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Go
Let's
away.
move.
Right. My turn. Now. Gotcha. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Uh-huh. Anyways.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh, come on.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Too slow.
Great. Okay.
Go to hell.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Love that. Still an awesome line.
That one looks nasty.
Oh, come on.
Careful.
Let's
This
move.
one looks strong. No problem. Here.
Fucking die. Not
Hostiles
have time for your
neutralized.
bullshit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
No, we're not wasting any more of our fucking time with this stupid nonsense. We're just getting on with it finally. Speaking of which, no, I don't care if it's a waste.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
We're not. I might actually have to give an audio spam negative just because of the layout. God damn it. Jesus. I'm not usually one to give those. And there's crystal number 3. We're not done just yet, though. Here it comes. On guard. Yeah, I know you said it more stoically. I'm saying it like I'm bored, because I fucking am. Isra Zerial isn't gonna amount to anything besides it's a headache. Yeah, I'm eager to kick this thing's ass. That's why I didn't read any of that
A
dialogue.
worthy adversary.
Because
Let's
this
move.
is how this is gonna go. Shadow Brigade, Radiance Arc,
Full speed ahead.
Determination / Dawn, Radiant Lion. We're just wrecking this fucker's shit because I am not putting up with this. Not in the mood today. Just not.
Witness the fruits of my training.
I just like to remind you he has domination on,
Radiant Lion!
and this is gonna be a critical 175,000 damage. Where the fuck is that
You
kind
still
of
have a lot
damage
of
in
training to
Xenoblade
do.
2 outside of chain attacks? Thanks, fuck. God, that would make so many fights in Xenoblade 2 way more tolerable. And of course, Milliam gets so much freaking axe if she levels.
Look at me go!
Yeah, that's 2 level ups in 1 dungeon. Yeesh. Now imagine if this wasn't New Game Plus. Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Phew, goodness. Well, that's 3 trials overcome. Let's go get what we came for. Yeah. That makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we must still be somewhat short on having enough to make Valimar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready for going on to the next one. Yay. At least something interesting is going to happen at the end of the 4th shrine. That's about the only thing that I can say is a good thing about this. Alright, so let's return to the Courageous
Where do you want to go?
and move on to the last shrine, the Ignis Shrine, because apparently it's come up with a new recipe. Yeah, I agree, that was a bad joke. Anyways,
Full speed ahead!
yes. It's the Aqua Shrine. Already did that one. There we go. The Ignis Shrine. Alright, so how badly did I mess this one up? There's one for Lisa and Sarah. Marcus and Emma. Okay, cool. So Reen is just necessary. So I actually could just go get... No, I couldn't, because again... No, wait, actually, yes, I could. Oh well. I'll do that in a second. Well, here we are, the 4th Spirit Shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. Yeah. Anyway, before we do that, I need to adjust my party, because I need Elisa, I need Sarah, and I need Machias. So there we go. Now we can do the final Spirit Shrine and get all of the trial chests. Because Emma's actually one of... I didn't visit this one? That's probably why I got A on the one, because I forgot to come here. Where are we on the... Actually, hang on. Let me see where I am on the map before I do this. Because now that's got me curious. Where the hell is this then? Oh, that's why. Because I never had any reason to come here. No, it's not that I missed out on it. It's just there's one shrine that you don't go through completely. Oh. Because it just opens up automatically. Okay. Well, whatever. Because the entrance to the proving grounds is right at the beginning of it. Okay. Well, that's different. That's actually less of a complaint. And of course, in case you haven't noticed, this is a fire shrine, there was a water shrine, a wind shrine, and a earth shrine. Yeah. What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks capricious enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? Because you always have to frickin' interrupt to explain. I mean, use an attack to clear this switch. Oh, for the love of God, game. This is the 4th goddamn thing.
Nasty. Be careful, everyone.
This one looks like it. Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Now's our chance. Come on. This is it for you. Okay.
0 hearts in that case. Bam.
Here I go.
Right. Now.
Come on. Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Yay, Reen got to 144. God, that's a lot of Earth's defense. And a lot of normal defense and a lot of attack. A large amount of health. Jesus. I will admit, I don't think the numbers are completely overinflated, but I do think they're a little overinflated. So there's 1,000 fire septive. Cool.
That's a real beast of a monster.
God, I wish I had to forget.
This one looks
My
strong.
turn.
Just whooshing, triple attack. Triple advantage. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Now. Gotcha. I can do this. Fire. Now's our chance.
Come on. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
What? Oh. Okay. Need to go back further to go move onward.
Please, take care around that one.
Let's just get rid of
Watch
it.
out! Here I go!
Yeah.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Be gone!
Leave it to me.
Wow.
Now's our chance.
It literally took the final.
Wasn't strong enough.
You've
No problem.
gotta be fucking
Now's our
kidding
chance.
me.
You're mine.
Let's move!
I messed up.
Are you fucking
problem.
serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now, game? Oh my god.
Hip.
Oh, whatever. Rain's arc, fine. Die.
That takes care of that.
This game is actually starting to piss me off. I just got fucking double death blowed, and my strongest characters got fucking instant killed. Oh my fucking god.
Now's our chance!
I meant to
My
just get
turn!
you off the fucking field.
No problem.
Leave this to me.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna say no to the axe.
Leave this.
Let's move!
Still irritating.
My turn.
Yeah, I forgot to
No
relink.
problem.
Oop. Sorry,
Now,
let's go.
you're mine. This is it for you.
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's a real beast of. This one looks like a toughie.
My turn!
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I feel myself starting to get really frustrated and angry now. Oy.
Oh! Here they come. Leave it to me.
Neither of these are for lore, right? No. Okay. In that case,
Witness.
fuck your shit.
Leave it to me.
Let's move! Now's our chance!
An opening.
I can do this.
And I screwed that up because I was supposed to get all three of them, but whatever.
Let's move!
No problem. My turn.
Here I go!
Fucking seriously.
Now!
Fucking burst.
Let's go! This is our real power!
There. Alright. Because I don't want her going into this battle wounded as fuck. I'm just gonna heal up Sarah. And Elise, good lord. Although I guess I could have just given her the Zeron capsule, but whatever. And because I have so many, just 2 of those. Those just to make sure they are good. Marcus and Emma, sure, we'll start with you two.
Enemy sight! Leave this to me!
Not fuck this up.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
I'll give you a boost!
Thank you very much. We should be safe now. Leave it to me.
And yes, my ability to give a fuck has really died. Sarah leveled up.
I've got this.
Uh-huh. Yay. Okay. And just for good measure. Oh, I was out of that one CP one I was using. Alright, well, whatever. Might as well use them. It's not like I'm going to use anything else. Use it for anything else. There we go. Okay. Everybody's good to go. Flames. This is the bridge. Lowers the lava level. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. I'm too sick of these trials to give a fuck anymore.
Look! There's a treasure chest!
With a fire bell. Okay.
That's a real beast of a monster.
What in the made treasure chest?
Okay. Any other treasure chests want to poke their head in and say, "Hi, you missed me"? Looks like no. Alright. Let's finally bring this to an end. And yes, I am even going to save just to make it nice and freaking official that I never want to do this again. Now I remember why this is the only time I've ever gone through this. That caught me off guard. Huh, okay, well, my follower count being at 14 is promising, but it's not showing up. Well, if it was for real, thank you. I missed the name, so I apologize. If you are real, thank you very much for the follow, because that's, let's face it, that's probably what that was. Although, I will say this much: if you're real, please speak up, because a lot of the follows I've been getting have been bots. Not fun. Anyways, let's just get this out of the way, because this is actually where something interesting happens. Funny enough. Well, here we are. Or is it after we get the ore? There it is, our fourth crystal is the Morian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and it will be ours. One last magical night. Here it comes. It's literally the same as last time. This feels like... yeah, it gets overcome! Yay! I just started the second opus, and I'm starting level 40. 30. Yes, although if you're talking about like this, starting the new game with this one, I think the starting level is supposed to be, I remember the starting level being 70, but yeah, that's normal. I mean, Sky 2 started me out at level 35. This one I think is supposed to start you at 70. It is kind of normal for you to start at at a higher level on the second part of a given story arc. So yes, that is absolutely normal. Also, hi, Mushi66X. Welcome to my stream. And yeah, you're just kind of in the middle of the end of a quest. Well, it's mostly kind of a continuation. So it's kind of a way of gameplay story integration. The idea being is you're starting at basically the halfway point of a story. So in the case of this game, Cold Steel 2, you're starting at the second half of the what we'll call the Class 7 arc, or the first Class 7 arc, I guess. I guess we could call it the Noble Faction arc, but yeah, it's basically the way the Trails series likes to do so. Even Cold Steel 4 does this from because it picks up from Cold Steel 3. Although Cold Steel 4 does it in kind of a dumb way, if you ask me, but that's beside the point. Did it just vanish? No, this was the work of...
Oops, you caught me.
Well, you kinda didn't try to hide it, Vita.
Up there.
Yeah, I don't know why it started you at 40, because I could have sworn... I can double check, because I could be wrong, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it in a bit here. Just for testing purposes. But first we gotta deal with this.
Grianos.
So that was Misty. I mean, Vita Clotilde's doing?
There's no need to be so wary of me.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Mishu, maybe it is because I had the file from the first game. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? That's exactly what I was just thinking, because I always load my transfer the save up too. So, obviously the only exception to that is Cold Steel 3, because of console changeovers, they couldn't do that, so they just put you back to 1. So you were effectively level 1 Reen in comparison to the rest of Cold Steel 3, kind of a thing. So yeah, that is probably what it is. Like I said, I'll test it after this.
I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything. Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know! Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
What is this light?
This is...
Something's flowing into my head.
So this is what a crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to surpass that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it. But will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to her.
What did I just see? Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Dreigel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight. And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power. Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
I've never seen anything like that in any history book I've ever read.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
I heard you were a sadist, but I wasn't expecting you to be this cruel.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I don't know what to say. Vida, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question.
But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Emma.
Woo! You go, Emma!
That's the class president we know.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vita?
But let's put that to the test, shall we? I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any to see what you're capable of now. Dance, dance, my sweet little bird. Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
What the?
Yep.
Everyone get back! Quickly!
Yep. Rihanna's aura is our boss.
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
Careful! This one looks strong.
My turn.
Okay, so... How much HP? Oh, I can't tell how much HP you have. Or scanned you. Fine. Well, I bought these for a reason, so let's scan you. So he's got 249,843 HP. Vita's familiar, now enlarged and filled with mana by her song, uses strong arts and has freezing breath.
Right.
Okay. I doubt Laura's gonna do that much, so
Witness the fruits.
we'll Radiant and Lion you.
Right.
Okay, in that case, our Termination Slash, Zodiac.
For me!
This is where Emma gets Zodiac Ring in her normal place, by the way. Smack.
Great
This is
stars!
probably not. Oh, I should have showed that off. Whoops. Oops. Okay, that's my bad. Okay. Move that. I can fix this. Oh no!
Unforgivable.
Really? You really
My
just
turn.
did that? Well, shit. That's not good. That case, I guess I'll go ahead and use the Zeron capsule on green. And then when Emma comes back... What's Elisa affected by?
My turn.
She's frozen. Son of a bitch. Okay. Emma here. Then
you very
Determination Slash Zodiac Rain. In that order. Let's go. Determination Slash first. Then Zodiac
Great
Rain, which
stars in
will
the
actually
heavens
show off
above.
because and not be an idiot this time.
Answer to my voice and heed my call!
This is a very cool test round, I'm not gonna lie.
Zodiac red!
And this is the... Oh, really goddamn annoying. Laura's still stuck. And you're just gonna insta-cast that.
Here I go.
Alright. Okay. Fine. Fine. I wanted to play nice. You forced my hand to not... you have forced me to not play nice, Grianos.
You have my thanks.
Go to hell.
Witness!
You forced me to not play nice, Grianos. No, screw you.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Because all he was gonna do was just keep healing every time I got him low. So, yeah. Okay.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though we did, at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that. You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest, for one thing.
Vida.
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Emma.
Emma.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
Translation: the dungeon that should have been the final dungeon. Okay, sometime I'll stop complaining about that. What I'll probably do is I'll probably get to the final dungeon and be like, well, here we are, the final dungeon, so now let me sit and rant about it for about a half an hour, and then we'll just blaze through it and beat the game. God. Anyways, let us move on. Phew, she's finally gone. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah, what's this infernal rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? About what? What an unpleasant woman. At least that we can agree on, Celine. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go collect the Zemurian ore. Yeah, you're right. Let's go finally bring this to an end. And let's go finally bring this nonsense to an end. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. The fourth and final Zemurian ore crystal. And this is the fourth, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. Yeah, this should be plenty to make Valmar's new touch. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry back to the Courageous then? Yes, let's finally get this over with. I may actually be able to hit Thor's today. How long have I been going? I've only been going for an hour. Oh yeah, we're easily hitting Thor's today. Holy crap. That's not even a question of whether or not we're hitting Thor's today. The only real question is, will I be starting the Infernal Castle? No, actually, I forgot. There's actually one dungeon before the Infernal Castle. So, yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, looks like we got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valinar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valinar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play? Yep. We've got enough Zemurian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, I'd better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last saw him, he's not easy to work with. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels like you're working with a renowned professor. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I'm finished sorting this work area out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? So, choosing to help George will cause the main story to advance, and as a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. So, if you'll give me a second to quickly double check to make sure there's nothing vitally important I need to go deal with first. Let's see. I've not gone there. I think I got that one. I restarted to get that, so I should have that. Let's see. I might not have gotten that. Okay. In that case, I will go grab that. Oh, wait. Make sure I have the book. I do. Perfect. It's right there. Excellent. Because that's going to be important for, well, my complaint about, one of my biggest complaints about New Game Plus, which, again, we have to wait until the epilogue for. Yes, that far down, we have to wait for it. My fishing's okay, but not great. Still missing 9. So, yeah, I need to go there. I should have Gambler Jack 2. Ooh, 13. Yep, I have that. Cool. I did that quest. That quest is done. Done and reported. So, perfect. I guess I could go get those, but meh. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so there is just one, looks like it's just one more thing I need to go do. Okay, I suppose I can go try and do that. What am I going that way for? Yep. I see Eustace managed to settle things with his dad. Guess he's got more guts than I gave him credit for. Maybe I had him a bit wrong. Not that showing some spine makes up for his terrible cocky attitude. He's still pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, let's scroll back up to here. Let's see. There we go, character profiles. There's 2 on floor 3 and 2 on floor 2. Let's go to floor 2. Wait, no, I already got Dorothy and Kenneth, I'm pretty sure. I'm working here. There we go. Wow, really? I missed the second one? Whatever. Or the first one? Yeesh. It's terrible bad. There we go. Kenneth. Yeah, I got Kenneth. It was Dorothy I was looking for. There it is. Well, I didn't get her first page, but let's go get her second page, I guess. Nope. Wrong room. There it is. I thought I could turn my skillful pen towards an S. I guess I should also have this on here, so. I thought I could turn my skillful pen towards an essay about my experiences during the war. It's not really working, though. I don't think I've ever had writer's block this bad before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, right? If stories are your forte, why not stick with what you're good at? It's not like a dry old essay is the only way to tell people about life during the Civil War. Now that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I'll even be able to find a way to slip some handsome young men into it. Yeah, that'll really drive the whole original message you were shooting for home. And this is why I love this series, folks. Even the side characters get fun little side things. So I've already got Kenneth, Klein, and Monk. Alright. Let's go talk to them. Talk to them and update their stuff. Monk. I managed to tune into Radio Trista earlier, but just for a little bit. They were broadcasting some news program that replaced Aubin time, and the sound quality was abysmal. Do you know? But you know what? They actually talked about the Courageous. Are you serious? With Trista under Alliance control, I would have thought the station would be E2. I guess they're trying to get little bits of real news out every so often, even with whatever restrictions are on them. Yeah, I guess they're not rolling over and becoming an Alliance mouthpiece just because they lost Misty. This is no time to get all depressed. I need to exhibit the same sort of fortitude who they are and help people. Nice attitude, Monk. Good on you. Rest her. Or not. So that's where you get that. This is the Accessory Shop, obviously. Oh, here you are, Klein. You seem to be doing a great job of running the shop, especially without any prior experience in running one. I was glad to hear your home over in the West seems to be alright too. I've got every reason to think so anyway. It seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees it'll stay that way. Hey, so I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. Wouldn't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know. I want my family to be proud of what I've accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. Nice. Alright. No improvements? Nope. Excellent code should be like Oh wow, only one person has any benefit to an excellent coat, and that's Gaius. And that's just because I haven't found him anything better. Huh. Everybody else, I found them something better. Huh. Okay. But there is one last stop we need to make before I help George with his work. And that is to go to Legrand.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I just said I want to go to Legrand. I know she can't hear me. So, let's head up into the mansion. Because apparently somebody has a recipe for me. Nobody's in the kitchen. Why would they be in the... Why would I get a recipe from the kitchen? That's just crazy talk. Okay, I am mostly joking. Still, it's like, really? You know, I never really explored the mansion, if I count Arcade's mansion before. Oh, here you are. No one doubts that Lord Arcade is fighting as hard as he can, but all of you seem to be giving him some good competition, too. So let me teach you a really nutritious recipe so that you can keep your energy levels up. Mixed grill. You have my thanks. I'll be sure to try my hand at it. Well, in that case, why don't we just give it a whirl right now? Mixed grill. Alright. Well, let's see how
I
you
could
do,
certainly
Laura.
use the practice. Not bad.
Okay, cool. Alright, Machias.
Sure, I don't mind.
Let's see if this is your specialty.
Now that's more like it.
Cool. Alright.
Okay, let's give this
I
a try.
guess we'll try Reem's hand.
Wow, people can actually eat this.
Okay, cool. And I'd like the peculiar
All right,
version.
let's get
so,
started.
Lisa, that's on you.
Ugh, no one should eat this.
Good. So I got the whole gambit. Excellent. Now let's return to the courageous, head to the kitchen, and deliver some recipes. First of all, stamina grill to you. Monica was looking for the superb one. It's just there. Where's Monica? Dang it! No. Ah, you're the one that wants peculiar dishes. I have a blizzard parfait. And an arc. Okay. And I do not know where Monica is. And, oh yeah, I guess I should show this off considering I had to do it, redo it off screen. There's the eastern border in the middle of my snowboards because I went back and got that. After I had to reset it to go deal with that. On this floor. Oh, I think she's actually with Laura down here. Okay. Yes, she is. There you are. Here. I have another superb dish for you. I don't know where you find all these, Reem, but thank you so much for all the dishes you brought me. Let me give you something in return. Tyrell bomb type stuff. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now... Oh yeah, I guess that's pretty much all that I'm going to get here. So... let's go ahead and stop stalling. Let's just go call the eccentric douchebag. Get up, shall we? Alright, George. Well, actually, before I do that, let's get a save in. Because I'm satisfied with all that I've done, so I might as well save. And if there's anything extra that does still need doing, well then there we go. Alright, let's do this. If this workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Think about local company storage events, and I'd be happy to. You know? Sure I am, thanks, Ray. With both of us here, this work will be done in no time flat. There we go. So now we finally welcome Professor Schmidt on board. I'm way too far or to the side on there because camera setup. Bah, not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. Anyways, it can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Sumerian ore at all, much less this much bit. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I am a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got some dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Ouch, Fee. Working with the Zamurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge, and they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valimar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call. Because of course they did.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward, which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms, Patrick T. Higharms.
Great! The sexist twat is in charge of the Order of the Lion.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
Okay, Green, why does the fact that Patrick's the one in charge surprise you? He's a dick. He'll still be a dick until we go kick his ass. This is where we finally kick his stupid bullshit out of him.
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Yeah, but the name does not surprise me.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Green.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too!
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire!
Really, Milliam? You too?
I don't know why that surprises you, Claire. Come on.
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so but strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Oh, come on, Sarah. That's not fair. Here, I'm pretty sure she was genuinely moved.
And what makes you say that?
Exactly. Now, maybe it is an act, but...
Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Seriously, where'd my pen go? I need a pen to take a note. Really? Okay, fine. Screw it. Backup pen. Sure it writes. Excellent. Get the crap off of it because of where it was. There we go. December 30th. Trista's liberation.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck.
I keep
know
doing
you
that.
can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valimar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including the characters you don't ordinarily use. To advance the story, just hit commence operation as per usual. Alright, so we're going to start by going down to the shops, because I want to double check. It feels weird to be back at this part of the story, I'm not going to lie. Oh wow. Ace and Joker is actually a better weapon for you? What the hell is that all about, Sarah? Oh. It's because you had a different thing. That's what I figured. Okay, so yeah, everybody's a group. Is there anything I have that I can give you guys? Let's check that. Yes, I can. I can give you Aura Jacket too. Is there anyone who would actually benefit from Aura Jacket 2? There's a couple of people. Whoa, okay. Do you even benefit? Well, you kind of would, actually. It would lower your attack by attack and art strength by 30. but it would up your evasion. I wouldn't be able to give anything to Gaius. Okay, no. As much as I want to, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give the your jacket 2 and see if Licked works for Gaius. Where the hell's Gaius? There you are. And it does. It's not a great improvement, but it is an improvement. So there you go. And I don't have anything for you elsewise. Okay. So that's as good as Gaius is getting, unfortunately. There's a green exclamation mark in the game room. What? Alright, I'll check that out in a moment. First, I want to talk to Elfin. If we can retake Trista in the Academy, that area should serve as a valuable foothold for moving on the capital too. We may be able to gather information on Elise and my family's whereabouts as well. At least that is my hope. Please, leave everything to us, Your Highness. We'll be sure to get them all back safe and sound. You're really a man a lady can count on, Reem. I just wish there was something I could do instead of just relying on all of you, though. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. You are doing something, simply by virtue of your presence. You're giving the mark of legitimacy to our cause. Stepping onto the battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. By doing what you can do, you're helping Reen and Emma do what they do. Oh my. What's with that look? All I'm doing is saying a fact, that's it. Uh-huh. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Reen. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return. Okay, thanks. Let's go. Okay, so I think I already got the Medal of Kindness. I think that's why that's like that. But let's go see what this green question mark up here is. Because... this was where this was, right? Yeah, the game room. So... huh? Oh, is it the blade? Table? There's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. Might help with my nerves. I've probably got time for one game though. Who should I play? You can play Blade 2 with one other character before the operation to liberate Trista begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Berea Hard. Oh, so in other words, this is where I could add to that list. Alright, let's make it up to Eustace, since I had to erase doing his bonding event from that timeline.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then.
Oh, be gone!
Uh-oh. One of my bolts. I can afford to lose that. We're good. Level 1.
Take this!
Oh, dirty little... Sure.
Now you've done it.
That one.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Nice. A little RNG, but there it is. Not bad. Well, that was a decent way to pass the time before the operation begins. Nice to hear that you enjoyed it. This operation is going to be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. Of course. Just don't get cocky. We might all be fighting together to take back the Academy, but I fear you and Valinar will have your fair share of challenges without us on your way there. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. You can count on it. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Just what makes you so sure? I can't even count how many battles I fought with Valinar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, if now I've got a prototype of Valmar's Tachi to use, too. Maybe I'm not ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all of that, and you guys watching over me, how could I? I suppose so. You certainly are optimistic. Then watch over you I shall. May we go forth and take back our academy. Right. So that's a nice little bonus scene you can get. Right there. I think that's a Twitch ban thing, but regardless, I'm pretty sure I've set the rules so that that word isn't allowed. Anyway, Shek Boy, and I would prefer you not use it if I could politely make a request. So, we got uses up to link level 6 for that. So that's nice. I've got the save right at, right before help out, so that's good. Alright. Let's do it. Let's finally do this. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given this ship. The Order of the Lion is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the Student Council President role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. There's always got to be a freaking dialogue interrupting me. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at their very best. That includes Valimar's too. Valimar's been at the best he can be the entire time, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get liberating Trista out of the way today. I mean, it's not like I don't have the time for it, even by my normal schedule. I'm only at the 1 hour 40 minute mark at this point, so right, let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldats stationed there. That's where Valinar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian or Tachi prototype is capable of, too. After you've liberated Trista, you and the rest of Group A will head directly into the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompany you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being fighting on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student, just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't let you get in the way or hold you back, I promise. If what you're doing is to be seen as legitimate, you'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Hirams himself than the president of the student council? So now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy, so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep. I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A is off the Courageous, just me and the rest of Group B will fly around to the back of the academy and charge in. Acting from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope this plan works. Not much point in freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Adios' hands now. Ooh, I feel a tingle running down my spine. I mean, with all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what we're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. Oh, I never did what I said I was going to do with the thing. Toa temporarily joined the party. Ready. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status and is aptly called weak upon them. So, if you hit them with Weakener, their balance and arts efficiency go down. And they get their balance goes down. You basically raise your ability to hit them with arts, and that goes up by 50%. And both of those are a 50% difference. So there we go. All right. Members not selected with Group A will be heading into Group B. So, for this one, I am going to go ahead and select Eustace, because that's just super appropriate, in my opinion. Laura, because she's going to fucking pay them back for their sexist comments last time. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bring Elisa, because Ferris is involved. And I will bring... That actually is a good question. You know what? Gaius. Just because it makes so much sense to have Gaius, because he was the one that put Patrick in his place last time. So, let's open up the camp menu. I can't save, because of course I can't. Ugh, whatever. Alright, so, let's actually make sure our orbits are all good to go. Let's start with that. So I can't really change Toa's except to give her a couple more. So let's give her Defense 3, because why not? And let's give her... We'll give her HP 2, why not? Alright. Okay, I don't have anything better than that. Yeah, right, because I went through all of that before and yeah, beefed everybody up as best as I could. Okay. Let's do it. This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off of sticking to just me to one link partner while I'm fighting in Valinar. So during the liberation of Trista, you will only be able to use a single link partner during Divine Knight battles. So now we can choose who that link partner is going to be. Because of a choice I'm going to be making later, we're going with Laura. I mean, I've been using Laura in the link battles up to this point, so that just makes sense. Same day at noon. What the hell? I suspected they'd come. It's time. Let the operation begin. Right. Ready to go, Valinar? At your command. Bah, let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Get down! God! Is that a large-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. Oh, joy. So, yeah, guess what we get to fight? You'll have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky. Aren't they? They're the soldats VNS use. Ugh, this is gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valinar. Acknowledge. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Crystal, a perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good. This might be just copies of the Divine Knight. Hey, but that Crystal is much faster than one. If you let them work together in their own and have their own way, they're going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as us as we were. Time to force our way through, Valinar. Certainly. I do like the look of this Tashi. That looks nice. Of course, you gotta have an establishing shot of it. Use your new power well. Use your new power well. Sorry, that was Valinar.
Alright, you ready?
Let's do this. Alright. Let's take out the...
Leave this to me!
And yeah, we're just gonna keep
It's working! Keep it up!
And as you can see, I've already dealt considerable damage.
That's it! Just a little more!
I forget which one it is.
My turn!
But it doesn't matter.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, this is also why I say the Divine Knight battles are easier, by the way.
It's working!
Because, I've already dealt 90,000 damage to this thing.
Leave this to me.
And I still don't need to heal. That's the hilarious part.
That's it! A little more!
Wow, really, buddy? Well, I'll defend you.
Leave it to me!
Go! Dragon Blade!
Talk about overkill.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Oh, shut up, Celine. Screw you guys. What the? What is that sword? You did it, Reed. Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Bah, if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Forget it. Curse you! We're withdrawing. Rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir. Yeah, they know better than to fuck you up with Valinar's new sword. Alright, let's do this. Now, here we are at Trista once again. We finally made it back. I guess I could just call this the Trista arc, couldn't I?
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
And of course we had to come in.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though. Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Mikt!
Not the voice I would expect for you, but hey.
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Did someone just say Class 7?
Wow, it really is them!
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mikt was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya! Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
All right. Now it's time to get going. Let's do it.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
You say support, I say love.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Reen.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Well, I mean, we did do quite a bit, but yeah. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Oh, are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Let's do it. Let's get this done.
Well, here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy.
I guess I could look into it and be like, hey, let's see. Oh. Meh. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I think I'm good on that. That's easy enough. And this is
A place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
Yep.
This is our first time getting to see it since the Alliance took the capital.
It's so strange to think that it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
Still, we made it back in the end.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
Let's do this. Let's finally get Thor's back. It's been a long road, but we're finally...
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Hello, Patrick. Ready to get your ass kicked? Let's face it, that's what's gonna happen.
Patrick!
It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa. Ferris, you're here.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Everything's going as planned so far. But keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
Yeah, just a little.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Oh
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. It wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Yes, because being a part of an alliance that welcomes town-burning assholes like Duke Alberea into the fold is so nice. It's such a good idea. This is why I can't stand Patrick. He is so indoctrinated into the ideal of being a noble, his version of being a noble, that it makes him a freaking giant and hypocritical, moronic zealot.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor.
Nobles should be sticking up for the people, making sure that their wants and needs are met so that they can rule over the people with grace and dignity. Why is this going over your head so goddamn hard?
And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So that's why. I understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home, and if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa. I will show you no mercy. And I fully expect the same in return, of course.
I won't hold back, Lambert.
I would never ask you. If you believe you can shatter the will I have lovingly developed with Whitcomb, go forth and try with all your might.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Reinschwarzer!
Bring it on, Patrick!
Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Of course, Master Vincent.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I'll give you all the support I can muster.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys.
Here goes.
Time to go full throttle. Just watch.
Since I have so many of them, we're going to give these out.
Try this!
Dragon Kick 2.
Thanks.
Follow by Shadow Gate. Because this fight is very, very annoying. So,
You're finished.
we're just gonna go ahead and
Full speed ahead.
awesome. Goodbye.
Goodness. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, I'm sorry. You think it wasn't going to kick your ass and as fast as possible?
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
Alright, so... I should bring Elise up forth, but we're gonna start with Rainbow.
All seven elements set. Orbital driver ready. Rainbow shot. Easy.
Boof.
My turn.
And then we'll go ahead and we'll use Acid Knight next.
Treasure these final moments.
Let's move.
I think I actually am gonna go ahead.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
I think we've seen Determination Splash, so let's give Elisa a shot.
Dance for me. Great white, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
Onward!
There we go.
I leave this to you.
I've got this.
Alright. You survived. Congrats. You get Success Craft.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. That's that. Let's
Oh,
keep
well.
moving.
There's Gaius leveling up.
I'm just getting started. Master Patrick!
We did it. We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had! Why was I not victorious?
Because you're idiots. Sorry.
I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian, but it wasn't enough.
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed.
I'd argue strongly against that, but whatever.
Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris.
Yeah, you at least have some fucking dignity.
I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
Ferris is fine. Lambert too, admittedly.
Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
I'm astounded by your overpowering strength and will, Eustace. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a rider, but you have just as bright a future in combat as well.
Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert.
Haha, what a splendid sight to behold.
Principal Van Dyck? Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up.
Hey, good to see you kids again.
Apparently they couldn't get Van Dyck's voice actor. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true Oh, I'm sorry, Principal. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Maybe a dick bag, noble, but whatever.
Wait, Patrick, did you?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once.
Yeah.
They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
Yeah, and then this is supposed to just erase all of his fucking bigotry and zealotry. He's not fully in bed with the Noble Alliance, but at the same time, it's just... He accepted this basically just before a fucking ego trip.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Angie!
Instructor Beatrix! Vice Principal Heinrich!
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why in Adios's name do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing to, though.
Oh, you're all here. Came for a look, I see.
Nice work, guys.
It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek.
Our champions have been decided! What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor!
Indeed. Patrick Hyards, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side, the battle of wills has been fought, and the victor is claimed. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer?
God, you still don't fucking get it.
Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the Horned Lion Crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Finally, do something that has some semblance of sense and logic.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Right! Got Trista back.
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
I think I'm gonna shoot for at least going through the next dungeon. But that is indeed the end of Act 2.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Which gives us a Zeram capsule for that, which is awesome.
Well done! I'm so proud of you, Reen!
There we go. We got all of that done. Cool. So yeah, that is the end of Act 2. I mean, okay. I know I'm gonna be an outlier with this, but I need to explain why that scene actually pisses me off. Why I actually find that to be a terrible scene. I know, but hear me out. Let's start with the obvious, okay? Oh, Patrick was actually a good guy because he totally freed the instructors and everything. I mean, he just wanted to fight Class 7 because of his pride. See, that's the problem with Patrick in a nutshell. He and even his attitude just didn't stop. It was still just, oh, he basically acts like Green should be beneath him. And that's fucking stupid. You know? Like, just, oh my god. All four of the great houses are just irritants. And it's funny because Patrick is the only child of the four great houses that is like that continues to have a fucking stick up his ass, even when he has every reason to get that fucking stick the fuck out of his ass. Nope, he just shoves it up further, and that just pisses me off. And then, all of a sudden, oh, he's actually going to be an actual decent person in Cold Steel 3. What? I mean, granted, yeah, you can say that he had a year of improvement and everything, and spoilers, he will be working with Rain for about a year, but you get my point. Like, really? I just... There's no character arc for Patrick. He's the same stick-up-his-ass jackass as that he was back in Cold Steel 1. There's no arc there. The most you can say is that it was revealed that he's not a fucking terroristic asshole. Like, he's not Duke Cayenne. Oh, yeah, that's because that's just... because that's such a high bar to clear, considering Duke Cayenne will literally basically try to kill a child held in 2 dungeons here. God. I don't like Patrick. I don't. He is the shining definition. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but he is actually a negative to story. God damn it. I'm going to have to be arguing for a negative to story for him on lore string. God fucking damn it. Ugh. But yeah, no, he's... Again, this scene should have been triumphant and awesome. We took back Thor's, yeah! But it's... It just feels hollow. That's my problem. It just feels hollow. And I can fix this and have Patrick actually show some fucking character development with 2 dialogue changes. That's it. 2 dialogue changes, and I have fixed this scene perfectly. The first is to have Patrick say, we're not doing this because we were ordered to. We've already released the instructors after the Alliance fled. Once the Alliance was gone, we released the instructors. They're just sitting inside watching this battle. Then why are you fighting us, Patrick? Because I want to show our resolve. And we want to test your resolve. This is not a clash of who is better. This is a clash of ideals. This is a clash to show how much we have all improved. Something to that effect. And then when Reen offers his hand, and just have Patrick be like, well, you bested me this time, Schwarzer. Takes Reen's hand, gets up, but next time, it'll go different, I can promise you that. And then Reen can just be like, I can accept that, Patrick. And then he does this whole, I'm disbanding the Order of the Lion, we're done. That would have been cool. And also, the Order of the Lion is such a freaking joke, because it is literally just... There's nothing to it. It is just so weak. It is so weak. The Liberation of Trista, even gameplay-wise, is pretty goddamn weak. 1 Valimar fight and 2 boss fights. That's it. That's all it is. And even... And even if you aren't on New Game Plus, I mean, Even if you're not on New Game Plus, you saw how easily I curb stomped all of that. And I want to remind you, 3 of those S-crafts weren't even fully powered that I used. Specifically, Eustis's wasn't. The only one that was Toa's. And that's because she starts with full SP, or CP, excuse me. She starts with full CP. That scene should have been the best scene in the fucking game. Instead, it is easily the worst scene in the game. Because it's such a dumb scene. It just doesn't work. At all. In fact, I'm going to make a note about that. Because I am definitely going to say that in the YouTube video, because Jesus Christ. Because, I'm sorry, it's not good. it just, oh my god. If I could compare it to something. Let's talk about so spoilers for the entire Sky trilogy, obviously. Let's talk about the big moments, the big impacting moments of each of the Sky games, just for a comparison. And we'll also go with Cold Steel 1 as well, okay? Sky 1, the Weissman reveal. Now, granted, that kind of says something to Sky 1's story, that's the big reveal, right? But that's the big scene. That is the biggest scene of that game. Even narratively wise, if you actually look at it narratively speaking, yeah, the Weissman reveal is the ultimate scene. It is the scene that you think of when you think of Sky 1 in retrospect. Sky 2 is a bit more debatable, but I would argue that would be the beach scene, where Estelle and Joshua reunite. And that was impactful, even with Josette interrupting that scene. Josette interrupts that scene, and it doesn't detract at all from it, because you know what? It's still a good scene. And it ties into a part of the scene with Estelle, demanding an answer from Joshua, right? The whole, did you get close to Josette? Leading to that awesome bit. That was even in my stream, which still sucks that I lost the VODs, but whatever. Where I mimicked Estelle's dialogue of question, answer, give. Because that was such a good scene, right? And Sky 3, Kevin's backstory, where he reveals everything to Reese. That was brilliant. That was well done. It was led up to. It was actually, like, it felt like we were building to that point, right? I mean, the Weissman scene was a twist, and it worked in that sense. Hence, the Kevin thing was a reveal that we had been building up to, and the beach scene was something we had been building up to. Then there's Cold Steel 1. C being revealed. That one was also a bit out of nowhere. But at the same time, they actually showed their work, and in retrospect, it made sense. It absolutely made sense. Hence, with all the revelations. This is supposed to be the big scene, right? The big take back of Thor's military academy. Everything else is just cleanup work after that point, right? There is just no... And this is the problem with Cold Steel 2 in a nutshell. Its big scenes, its big reveals, its big moments are not as big as that it feels like they should be. It feels like they're just weak sauce. That's the problem with Cold Steel 2. Right? Like, the most impacting big moment we've had so far where I'm not sitting there like, the hell was that nonsense? Was Reen getting rescued from the Pantagruel? That scene was flippin' amazing. Like the entire Pantagruel intermission was brilliant. If the rest of this game had been up to that level of quality, this would be a fantastic game. As it sits, I'm gonna say this bluntly. Gameplay wise, the weakest Trails game that I have played so far is Sky 3. Sky 3 was weak sauce gameplay wise, and it literally had a mini game that had me yelling so loud my roommates couldn't hear their TV over me. So, yeah. Gameplay wise, Sky 3 is the weakest. Narrative wise, this takes the cake without even trying. Like, it's not even a debate for me. Because, narratively speaking, there's just too much. It feels too much like there's just random stuff going on. Because it doesn't feel like we're building to anything. This scene, the liberation of Trista feels like it was supposed to be what everything was building up towards. Or it's with some hints of what would happen after the liberation of Trista. But instead, it just doesn't work. There's too many narrative flaws that just do not work in any capacity. Elise's kidnapping is literally the shining definition of fucking pointless, because as because I know some people might say, well, then what would Reen's motivation be to finish off Dukayen in the Noble Alliance? To go through the Infernal Castle. That's all. Or to go to the spoilers, to go to the villa, which is the next dungeon. Oh, that's simple. Reen, could you come with me to save my family? Of course, Your Highness, we would love to. Done. You don't need this fucking drama of giving Reen a personal reason to go after the noble Duke Cayenne. And he's got a personal reason by it being a personal favor for Princess Elfin. Or barring that, if you really want to have Elise be Reen's frickin' motivation, have it be a request is from Elise to help out Alfin, who is her best friend. Okay? We don't need her kidnapped, we don't need the incestuous overtones, and we don't need any of that. Yeah, that'd be basic AF, but it'd be something. The Elise being captured part just doesn't do anything. Oh my god. By the way, this is pretty much what's going to happen when we get to the final dungeon. I am just going to stop and explain why I hate it so much. I've been sitting here for, 10 minutes now? Well, hang on. I can actually tell you how long I've been ranting here. 12:18 to now. So I've been ranting for about 12 minutes about this one scene. That's how terrible I think this scene is, when I can rant about this one point for 12 minutes. 14 minutes, technically, but God. Ugh. Alright, let's just get on with it. Yeah, she's what you get for your flamboyance.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
And of course, we have to have a flashback. We can't just do these in linear order. Why would we do that? That's silly. Okay. I've ranted enough.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
And then there's this.
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia, but if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
I let her.
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division.
Huh. Hi, Elector. Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep. The most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now.
Yep, the jackass is back.
So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure Tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance, but President Kreuss has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
I mean, they could, except, well, the epilogue of this game happens, and I'm going to keep my mouth shut on that.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too? They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
Exactly. It's almost as if Elise's kidnapping is still irrelevant.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Even Reed's reaction. Oh my god.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do.
To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Yep.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hey Celine, where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come.
Yep.
And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
More like all the time.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
There definitely is.
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valinar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Alright. So now you can equip travel through Trista and the Academy. Get a character notebook update. Okay. So now we have the ability to talk to our different classmates. So this is how we can trigger the final bonding event. So you go around, you talk to your classmates. Each one of them, if you've done the bonding events in Berea Hard or the card game just before the Liberation of Trista, this is how you this is how you get it, basically. So you basically choose one, you talk to them, and then they will ask, hey, you want to go check out the Class 7 dorm? The one you say yes to, you can only say yes to one. The one you say yes to will be the one you do the final event with. So we have Uses over there. I think that's Uses. Yeah, that's Uses. So we have Uses over here. We have Elisa by the front gate. Any of the ones with an exclamation mark are available for this. Are available for this. So as you can see, we didn't get Alphen, we didn't get Gaius. Even though we did that one? Huh. Oh, right, because I think the bonding points also have to be... You have to be at least level 6, I think, to do that one. And that would make sense if I'm not quite at... Yeah, there are a whole bunch of level 5s. Gaius is at level 5, Sarah's at level 5. Yeah, Emma's... Wait, Emma? I don't see Emma on the... Oh, and Emma's over by the old schoolhouse. But I also didn't do her bonding event in Berea Hard or play the card game with her, so that doesn't count. So, there's only 2 locations you have to go to. Visiting Valinar over here. Visiting Valinar are over in the west there. And going and talking to Toa on the roof. So I'm going to start with the required one, which is Toa. Which is Angelica, Toa, and George. But there we go.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Ring.
Hey. Nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica?
Yeah, slumping.
I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Oh, you'll get it, George. Don't you worry. So now, Toa is added to that list. So I am actually going to do myself a... should I? Actually... You know what? I think that... Because I'm debating now, because it's like, I do want to do that at some point. You know what? No. What I will do is, I will actually go ahead and commit to saving it, but I'm not going to show it on stream. What I'm going to do... Or, wait. No, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm actually going to just go ahead and delete that. No. What I'm actually going to do... I've changed my mind. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to save all of that for the next time I stream this. Because there is going to be one more playthrough of this. That is absolutely happening. But what I am going to do... Who the hell? Is... I'm going to go ahead and just set up the final bonding event. Because it's worthy of note, you can just not bother with any of these. Bonding events. Well, I call them bonding events, but like this, any of the, you don't have to set up a bonding event. But if you want the final scene, which I absolutely do, you need to talk to the one you want to pick. So you basically talk, you accept if they ask, and then away you go. So, Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all of this is over, we'll get the chance. Reen, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Huh? Sure, what's up? I was considering paying our dormitory a visit later on, and, well, I would very much like your company, if you have time, of course. Of course, I'd be happy to join you. Haha, excellent. I'm going to spend some more time with Monica, but after that, I'll be making my way to the dorm. Works for me. So, as I said, if you can only agree to one, so basically agreeing to do one. Actually, I think I can show this. Oh, this fee's right nearby. So, let's go ahead. Talk to Fee. It's nice to know the flowers I planted before we had to leave the academy are still doing okay. Edel said she looked after them for me. That's good. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care, water, sunlight, and people to help them along. That's for sure. Reen. Huh? What's up? I want to go see our dorm later, and I want you to come with me. Me? Well, now. If you agree to it, it shifts off with Laura. I guess I can just reload. But then I'd have to go through all that again. I'm gonna... Does it warn me? Of course, I'd be happy to. Thanks. You can head over there whenever you want. I'll be alone when I'm done here. Forgot about the promise I made earlier, though. Guess I've got to call and cancel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so that's... Yeah, so that's what happens if you agree to two people. So... Because I don't want to be... I hate to be stingy, but we're just gonna erase the canceling altogether. So, there we go. I should have kept that other save. It just occurred to me. Oh, well. I should have kept that other save. Damn it. Because then that would have went all through all this. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Thankfully, this is the fast forward option, and as you can see, it's a lot faster than just letting it play again. I don't even know why we needed the giant panning shot, but whatever. And it seems to get faster the longer you go, too. Obviously, there's a cap point, but I do like that it pays considerable attention to your time. It's a nice touch. There. Okay. Now we'll head to the gymnasium. We'll agree to meet up with Laura again. I've never actually done the... I swore there was a pop-up to warn you about the whole meeting thing. So it's just, if you cancel... If you agree with another, you cancel. So, there. Okay. So now that we've done all that, let's head to the park. And go see Valinar. Oh yeah, I guess I should make a note.
Hey, Valinar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you're holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree. Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time, and while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago, and my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rice Arner.
Loshak. No, seriously, they've been hinting at this the entire game.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh?
Just give me a sec here. Making a note of that. Because of course I am.
I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital, and it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword. For not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
I like his choice of words. Yeah. I don't think his dialogue during his pep talk here changes if you... changes based upon who you pick for the going to the dorm, but yeah.
Thanks, Valinar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning, so if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valinar.
I shall do all within my power.
See, by contrast, that's an awesome scene. That is just a brilliant scene. Now, the only thing left is head to the dorm. So once you're here, that's it. I'm just gonna get a quick save in here. Once you're here, the final bonding event activates, and you're done. So this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the final bonding event, and yes, even though it won't really unlock anything for me, I'll explain that later. I have chosen Laura for this final scene. Because of course I have. In my books, Laura is best girl. Among the group of Class 7, there really isn't a bad pick for that, to be honest. Well, I promised I'd meet Laura here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? Oh, I think I'm kind of early. Returning to the dormitory and talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance. In we go. I love this scene. That's all I'm gonna say. It's freaking hilarious, the contrast. It's really... Oh, I missed a whole bunch of character profiles. Oops. Oh well. Oh, and a recipe.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
I can redo it. Also, hi Laura.
Hey, Laura.
I'm in the wrong costume for this. You know what? And this is why I saved right there. Hard abort. Hard abort. Okay, yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's a levels... Yeah, it's got to be at level 6. And then for Toa and Alphen, you have to have seen their bonding events in Berea Hard at the end of Act 3. And they must be Link 5 or higher. So... And there's also a couple of things that I missed that I kind of want. So we're just going to redo that. So let's go get those. Sorry for aborting for aborting like that, but there's a couple of things I want. Thank you for liberating Trista from the Alliance's control. It was awful. I wish I could do more to thank you, but all I have to offer is this new recipe I just put the finishing touches on. It would make me happy if you shared this with your fellow classmates, though. Tomato hot pot. Alright. So, I guess
okay,
we'll
let's give this a try.
Make some tomato hot pot.
There we go.
Cool.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Make the
There we go.
Oh, come on,
okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try.
I mean, it's a good item, but...
Wow, people can...
There we go. 8,050 CP. It's actually a good recipe. Yeah, I'm actually glad I grabbed that. Next, I need to head to the library. Because there's a book somewhere. I think I actually need to talk to... How do I get it? Carol. Guessing that's the receptionist. I guess that makes sense. Who would spend their celebratory time in the library? And there it is. There's Gambler Jack 2 Finale. So... Oh wow, I'm missing 2 volumes of it. I didn't even get the full... Oh, come on. I am a failure. Fail! Hardcore fail! Ah, yes. Oh. Never mind. Okay, can't get that because I didn't get all of those. That sucks. Okay. Okay, let's go here. There's a bookshelf I need to examine. Oh, well, I'm here. nice to be able to relax and enjoy a drink like this after all this time. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, Melissa. Oh, don't apologize. You must have been through more than enough. I just hope this is the first step back towards our normal, everyday lives. Haha, so do I. So do I. Yeah, I would... I want all of you to be able to do that. Oh, hey, Kenneth. Haha, there's nothing like fishing out. Remember our competition right here? The one where we both tried to catch the Guardian? Good memories. Yeah, that was a blast. Feels like a lifetime ago at this point. There are all kinds of new fish in here now, too. Care to join me and see what you can catch? Actually...
Oh, I could probably fish here.
That's a good idea. I haven't actually fished here at this point in the story, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, that reset was absolutely a good idea. Oh, come on. Quit changing buttons so often. Come on. There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Noble carp. Got it. That was annoying. Another gold salmon. Fuck off with that. There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
I never caught a gold salmon? Oh, that must have been in the first game then. Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's another gold salmon. Stop doing that. Oh, right when I was shifting to another button too.
This is a big one.
God damn. Okay. Okay. My hand needs a bit of a rest there. God damn. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm betting if I caught more of the fish, I would be in better shape. There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Another new one, a queen crab. That's not enough to rank me up. Oh my god. And this is probably going to be a repeat. Oh yeah, this is one of the easy fish.
Caught one.
There. And there's still nothing there. Okay.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
We did that, Rain. We're done. Okay. What else do we got here? Right. Right. Okay, which one did it say it was in? No, it's supposed to be this one. Okay, I'll try again then. There it is. There we go. Now we get the fiery coloring for the orbital bike. I don't Not why we're getting that this late, but there it is. Okay. Now let's save with all of that. Now I have a more comprehensive list of fish that I've caught. 18 of the 24, I am missing 6. Noble Carp is S rank rarity. Gold Salmon is A, Queen is B. Yeah. I haven't even caught all the C's yet. I'm gonna assume not all the D's yet. At most, I'm gonna be there. Lake Lord Star 2 is probably the last one. Unless that just updates as I go. Okay, so... I guess that's it then. I don't think... Unless I want to go get all of the character profiles, but I've missed ones already, so it's just... whatever. Oh, Determination/Dawn is actually the last one, I guess. Huh. Unless I get one just for that. Oh, really? Shut up already. A-ring. Okay. And... oh, yeah, and then if I had all of the recipes. Oh, and then there's all that. I already got that, so that's fine. Didn't manage that. So I can't get that. We're seriously gonna be given monster quests? I forgot all about this, but we'll... whatever. Alright, so yeah. I guess that's it for that. Alright, so yeah, let's do the final bonding event. Let's finally do this. Okay. Now we're good. Sorry about that, head folks. Now we're ready for the final one. This is actually going a lot slower than I would have liked, but whatever. Screw it. Screw it. If I can end with this, that actually will be nice. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Like I said, I love this scene.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, I'd like that.
Okay. Ugh. I just was wanting to check something with my mic.
I don't know why, but there was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us. I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome.
Yeah. Still, we've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now. Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen, I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
I was just curious. It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there, and it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights. That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About what?
In both my time at the Academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Are you suggesting...
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I fought for all this time. And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword. At least, not until I met you.
Laura?
Reen, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more. That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Damn it, and I just realized it. Change the costume. Damn it. Whatever.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword. And I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for, but together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it. Laura?
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me. My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
I feel the same way, you know. We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us, but we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome, and by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, we will. May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
And it starts snowing. Snowfall can be beautiful. I mean, it can't really get any stronger because it's at quad 9, but... Then it came time for the final operation. This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valinar and new Tachi with Zemurian ore. Bah, of course I was. It's a massive weapon, totaling over 7 ards in length. It's uncommon in shape. It made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person on the entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. It sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's instructor, Makarov. I had heard you were once a student at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it, too. All that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or it won't go through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Oh, Makarov, I love how blunt you are. By the way, I completely agree with Makarov on that one. Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemurian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valinar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. Ooh. Wow. They're resonating with one another? They sure are. If only we had a boulder or something we could test it on. How beautiful. It truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valinar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process is with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good, I'm glad to hear it. You think this will do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Rain. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soul dots, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Something wrong with that? Yes, because you're a fucking prick. All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir, I think it's about time I go get everyone. The fated moment has finally arrived. Current time is 0630 hours. Everyone should be gathered here again at 7:30 hours. Make sure you are all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Right. Same day at 7:50. Okay, you wearing one, Patrick, discuss, but we've already bitched about that enough, so moving on.
All of the students have gathered.
Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov. We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy, I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Dracos, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I asked you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading it down that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Dreichels the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Understood.
Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a northwesterly wind blowing at 11 APH. Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarzdrach barrier and Trista, moving into formation about 100 sail from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Oliver. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. They're probably got their hands full in the West. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mitt to try and get in contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. It would be great to have them here, too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right, all we can do is make the best of our current situation. Yep, help them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it, Toa, are there any new requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. So now we even have side quests before we go into the final battle. Or what should be the final battle. I know I keep saying that. I'll explain. And when we get to the epilogue. Well, when we get to the final dungeon. The epilogue and slash the final dungeon. So we have my Jorgenmund don't want none. Prince Oliver. When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind but the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent I bring out at parties and on special occasions. In fact, Olivier, what the actual hell, man? Come on! God. Don't make me call Shara, okay? Jesus Christ, dude. Reem, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the prince and just kill the monster. Jormungand, it's the Jormungand, it's on the East Celtic Highway 3, near a cliff in the far north. All of it. Oh, thank you, Vander. We don't need penis jokes. Thank you. Shazin Violence, also from Prince Oliver. There once was a woman from Ruhr. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat in her lap. Now I have one lover fewer. Ah, now how I love composing a clever verse. God, Olivier, why would you sit in some random woman's lap? That's just asking for a slap. Jesus Christ! Now you even got me doing it. Damn it! The monster is Gaspard. It's on the Shoizen Mountain Path 2, in front of the waterfall. Nord by Northeast, also from Prince Oliver. The hills are alive, dear Reen, and the sound of monsters. The Highlands, to be more precise. And I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll have to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. Gilder, Quaker, Nord Highlands, and the Northeast North Plateau. Ymir far, wherever you are. God, these puns! Also from Olivert. Danger strikes close to home for young Reen, with a strange beast stirring up strife. If on the path to Ymir, will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? It's a Sasquatch in Ymir Valley in the deepest area. God, those were painful to read! I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I know we've gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done in your orbits too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will, thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. This almost feels... And again, now we get the title card for the finale. Forward relentlessly. So, to advance the main story, talk to Thor and commence operations. Last time during the story that you will be on board the Courageous. Beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of the facilities or visit other towns. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. So if there's any trial chests you haven't done, go get them done. I, of course, have been doing every single trial chest I have seen, so I should be good, honestly. Alright, so there is a hidden quest. We can go get Imperial Chronicles 6. I think I do want to go do that. There's also one more snowboarding minigame. Then there's the monster quest, then the hidden quest. There's also the Trista Highways now. Well, so we can go and deal with that. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. But I could go do that, and I could go get that, too. The only things... Is there anything else? No, it's just those missions. Excuse me. Oof. Okay. There are some more chests we gotta open. I've opened every chest I have encountered, so there's that. Okay. While you have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. There's that. Alright. So we're just gonna pick our party. It's gonna be Laura, Fee, we'll go Lisa, and we will go with I've been neglecting them, so Elliot and Gaius. We'll have the girls and those two. Alright, so yeah, it's pretty much just go to the Trista Highways and Trista itself to go deal with that soon. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go deal with the highways. I will go deal with the highways. So let's get the dialogue out of the way, because there's always got to be dialogue to delay me. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight for us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy, Valimar's been Tachi has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when there's one of us missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has this special energy that no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So thank you, Lee. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. Coming this far as a team was a team effort. I may be a part of that team, but so were you and everyone else. Oh, Rean, I should have known you'd say that. And now that you have, I'd like to give you this. Hopefully it will be of some use to you. Get us around powder, because I've already gotten... She would give you the Emblem Master Quartz now, if you've recruited everybody. And I did, because of course I did. Soon we'll be able to bring the crow home, and only then will we be able to say we have everyone on board. Right. Okay. Next cutscene to interrupt me, because of course... Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. We've got to work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay? I will, I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success, and I will stay for... And when I say all of us, I don't mean just Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back, and we'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay, I believe in you. Together, I know we'll be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us. Okay, are you finally done interrupting me? Can I finally go fly around? I know I'm getting pissy at this, but it's like, come on! That's 2 cutscenes that interrupted me when I just want to fly the ship! Now go to Trista on the Courageous. You can now go to the eastern side of Trista.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Trista. Oh my god, that took way too long. Oh my god. Oh, well, okay, fine. I was wondering what would happen if I went that way. But anyways, let's get going. Oh yeah, I still have the... Hang on. Before I do that... God. I'm sorry for getting so pissy at that. It's just... Oh my god, I was getting so fed up with that, because it's just like, oh my god. Oh, there it is, the fiery coloring. That actually looks kind of cool, actually. We'll stick with the feet coloring, because I think it looks better, but that is still a cool color. Not gonna lie. Alright, back to the bridge.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I hate that I have to scroll down on 2. Okay. Now let's finally go ahead and get the last few treasure chests.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Still got a few in the dungeons coming up, but still. So there's some Septif. Anything over there? Yes, there is. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, so let's go this way.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Yay, there we go. Got away from it. I don't feel like taking that thing on. I don't feel like wasting any more time, you know? Especially when I've wasted so much time already today. Okay, so first things first, I want to go to the south.
Here I go.
Okay.
Yeah, I really gonna have to.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Right. Now's our chance. We're done. Okay.
Let's move. Sit now.
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
All right.
go. Challengers.
My turn. Right. I'll handle it now. Gotcha!
Too slow. Leave this to me.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay. Gotcha! No problem. Now's our chance. You're done. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Takes care of that.
Oh, that's a fine looking trap.
Let's
Here I
get
go.
this over with.
Really?
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha! No problem. I'll handle it.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Let's move.
My turn.
I'll handle it. I can do this. No problem.
Let's
Come
move.
on.
Okay, it's safe for now.
There's Elliot.
I did it.
I thought it was Elliot. I wasn't reading the name, so I wasn't sure. Okay, got the Hades. Or the Hades quartz. So we're good there. And yes, there is a treasure chest over here. There we go.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Action 3. I think somebody could use that. Could have sworn I had action on someone. Oh. It was Gaius, and he already has action 3. Well, that just kills my buzz completely.
Unworthy adversary.
My turn. Now!
Let's go first.
I can do this.
On
There.
You still have a lot of training to do.
There's Gaius leveling up. Cool.
No complaints here.
None from me either, guys. Any chance for any of you guys to get stronger is welcome in my book. Feels so... Oh yeah, because I've already gotten these already. Ah! Okay, cool. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I think there was one in the Celtic area. Yes, East Celtic Island. My Jormungand doesn't want none. Oh my god, I'm not reading that again. I'm not reading them again. All of these puns suck. Sorry, Olivier, but your puns suck. They're awful. Moving on. You're not awful. You're awesome. God, those puns. Ugh, those puns are painful. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess I can tell right now if we're going to be able to get the highest rank. So we're at 293. That's not going to show me the ranking. Damn. Okay, never mind. Okay. Also, and I'm in the west, so. Oh, come on!
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Here I go.
I can do this. Fire!
Are literally
That takes
freaking Act 1 enemies. They are not worth my time. They are beyond not worth my time.
Shall we?
I've got this.
to... That's the Croydon.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
It's the only problem with trying to do this. Doing this. All of these... All of the trash is all pathetic compared to my health. It should be... If it wasn't just faster to do this, I would get off and destroy everything. But of course, because I can't go through tiny corridors...
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
You're still coming after me, even though I can destroy you. Whatever. Let's just get this bastard dope.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Wait.
Ray and line him and be done with it.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Damn. Look at the difference in X. From characters that are in the 140s to the frickin' 110s. And Elliot and Gaius got 10,383 X for that. Meanwhile, everybody else got 865. Damn. Okay. There we go. Now we got a Zimmerman ore shard for that. Cool. Alright, next.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to...
Full speed ahead!
Uh-huh.
Shall we?
Right.
So... I think this is where I would need to go. I thought that was it for a second. Really? I'm not seeing it. Huh. I guess this isn't the area I need to go. Okay, where the hell is this? Where the hell is the Nord guy? We'll tackle Ymir later. No, that is where we're supposed to go according to the guide. Is the guide lying to me, maybe? By the way, we're tackling the quest monsters and then ending. Because, yeah, I know I'm... Am I in overtime? I'm about to go into overtime. Oh, I know, but I knew that going so I'm still not seeing it pop up in the... Oh. It said the northeast, so... There it is.
Careful! This one looks strong!
I'll handle it. My turn.
Really?
Now. Gotcha! Okay.
Okay, I've changed my mind. And we're not doing that.
You have my thanks. Witness! You still have a lot of training to do.
Just me. Yeah, on second thought, we're not.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
Savage Fang 2. Cures forwards when the men's power, unbalanced plus 20%, and causes move minus 50. That's actually not bad. Huh. I wasn't expecting that, but there's Nord by Northeast. Done. Turn to the Courageous. And then the one other than that is Shazin, so the Ruhr area.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Shall we?
I've got this.
It's in path 2, right? Why does the quest monster not wanting to show? Wait, did I actually miss a chest? Holy crap. Okay, I guess I missed a chest, so we're gonna go get that then.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Oh, it doesn't show up until we're close. Whatever, let's get it.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Oh, bottle. Just a second. Okay. I've only got 8 capsules left.
You have my thanks. Witness the fruits of...
Too slow. Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that much.
I can do this.
We're good.
Here I go. Now!
An opening!
Okay. Now. Gotcha! I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha! I can do this.
Oh, 0 hearts.
Let's move.
Okay.
Always taking aim.
Right. Okay. Eliminating targets.
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you. Too slow.
I'm in there!
My turn.
Okay. Now. Gotcha! Good job, Elisa.
I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
There's another 10,000 for Elliot and Gaius. Cool. Poison violence done. So that's all except the Ymir one. But I missed the treasure chest on this lab, so. We're gonna go fix that. Actually, what's funny is I can also use this path to go to Ymir, I think. Well, we'll find out after I get this chest. Assuming I can make these corners, Jesus. God damn it.
We got this!
My turn.
Whoops.
I'll handle it. Right.
Leave this to... Whoops! You still have a lot of training to do.
Zero works again.
I spy with my little eye.
Dragon skin
The
shoes.
goods.
I wonder if those are better for, guys. Let's take a look. Nope. Not even close. I suppose I should make a save before the final thing and see if there's even more spots I need to do. Because that would be a nice trophy to just have it out of the way. The opening all chests one.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
My turn.
I can do this. Now! You're done!
Leave this to... You still have a lot of training to do.
Nobody's chatted for a bit. Really? Just because that goes to the... Whatever. Fine, we'll go to Ymir the old-fashioned...
Where do you want to go?
I guess we won't go to the...
Leave it to me!
Ymir the old-fashioned way. Well, while we're here, before we tackle that, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Course B4 is now available. Alright, let's see how bad I do on this one. Alright. Me and the million board, let's go. Oh, no! Damn it. Damn it. I knew as soon as I got the one that it wasn't happening. Got it. Cool. I hope I didn't just miss one. Let's see it. That doesn't mean anything. I've missed the blindingly obvious before. And even if I don't get the time, getting all the flags would be sufficient. Because then I can just focus. Phone is running low on battery. Yeah, this is going to be a time thing. Oh wow, I got all the flags. Cool. Now I just got to focus on doing that faster. I got all the flags at least.
That wasn't so great.
Ugh, yeah, but that's only because of the time. Ugh, okay. I'll retry. I mean, I could just lower the difficulty. Then it's just a case of get the flags. Something tells me I'm not gonna have to worry about that too much. Oh no! No! I veered away too early. Okay, that one was on me. Come on. Damn it. Yes, I want to retry. Ball. Oh my god. I am doing this, damn it. That way I never have to do this again. On the repeat playthrough, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this game. I did this already. Thank you very much. Cost me a few seconds. Okay. Four. 25. Damn it. Damn it.
That wasn't so great.
No! I had that! God, you bastard. And now I'm fucking up right at the beginning. Speedy game. It's still not as bad as the one in FF7. The one in FF7 is just what the actual of this is. Finally! Fuck you!
I did it!
I even aimed at my TV just so that everybody could know that it's like, I know I'm flipping off the game, not anybody who might be watching. Oh my god. That can go to hell. This is incredible. I can't think of a word more fitting for how well you did there. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. You successfully cleared every single course I've made. You're one of the pros now, Rean. You think so? I had a lot of fun trying them all. You did. I didn't. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the way to the slope open for you anytime. You might have cleared every course, but it can't hurt to try and improve your times. Thank you. I'll be sure to come back when I get the chance. Yeah. Well, that's the end of that. We're done. For all that nonsense, I need a soak in hot springs. Jeez. Ugh. Alright.
This spot looks perfect.
Let's talk to Annabelle. Why not? I can't stop thinking about that radiant glow. I can't wait to sink my teeth into its beautiful body. Hey there, Annabelle. Did you see some sort of rare fish in the water? Oh, good day, Reed. Actually, yes. Not long ago, I saw a giant shadow of a fish swimming through the stream here. A giant shadow? You think it could have been you don't think it could be Ymir's guardian, do you? You know of it? Well, you grew up around here, so I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, you'll hear about sightings around here on occasion. I even saw it once back when I was a kid. Really? You must have been as curious as I am. Then you must be curious as I am, aren't you? If I were in your shoes. But I'm afraid the legend of Ymir's guardian ends here, for I shall be the one to reel it in for good. You're gonna catch it? I certainly am. But if you don't want me catching it, you're just going to have to catch it before me. Neither of us will be in for an easy time, however. As I'm sure you're well aware, Ring, Ymir's guardian is in a class of its own among the many fish of Erebonia. Unfortunately, I don't think you're up to the challenge just yet. I'd suggest you try and gain experience by catching more varieties of fish before attempting to take on the guardian. You're probably right. There's no point in trying if I know I can't catch it from the very start. I won't give up completely, though. I just need to polish my skills and then give it a fair shot. Spoken like a true angler. Do try and hurry, though. I'll be here trying to catch it while you're practicing. So, yeah, basically, if you've caught enough varieties of fish, you can attempt to catch the Ymir guardian. So, if you succeed at that, well, congratulations. You succeeded at it. It's literally the exact same. If that's any indication. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna go for a full 100% of the fishing log, to be honest. Only real reason I did it in the first game was just because I actually was like, well, I've only got a few specific ones left to do, and on top of that, it was just like and I didn't mind it too much. Don't get me wrong, I like the fishing minigame in here. I will be honest, I actually like it here better than I do in 3 and 4, but I don't know. So I'm not as motivated with this one. Probably because the rest of the game is just not as good, so I just do not feel the need to bother, right? I don't like dealing with this.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
It's not like this bastard.
My turn.
I feel fully motivated to kick this thing's ass.
Here.
Let's move. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Although I admit I like Termination Slash! His 1 and 3 is just awesome.
No problem.
You're still alive. Not anymore. That's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna that was
We made it out in one piece.
only 8,000 that time. Oh wow, Elliot's just about to level up. And Laura and Fee are both getting close to a level. I haven't seen the Laura and Fee trial chest yet. The actual hell. But whatever. Ymir Urfar is done. So that's done. Now there's one last quest we do need to go do. Before we end, because I'm just gonna get all of the quests out.
Where do you want to go?
Before I end this. So, we are going to head to Trista.
Leave it to me!
Can I warp to the chapel? No, because why would I be able to do that? Let's go ahead. Alright. Talk to Father Zerbo. The battle in Heimdall is scheduled to begin soon, is it not? I hope it doesn't I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it. Is something wrong, Father? Oh, hello. Oh, I hate to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind is already occupied with more pressing matters. Sure, we're free until noon, for obvious reasons. What do you mean? Neat. Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman, a traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priests travel? I guess they would if a region without a church has had some religious duties they needed taken care of. I told you about one in Nord that would come to teach the people of the settlement every month, remember? That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do so in areas those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left already? That is rather worrisome. There's no telling what the fallout of the battle in Heimdall could lead to. The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern, too. If you could, would you mind checking in to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? I think we can do that. It'd be nearly impossible to do in time in which we had to use the trains, but it should be doable with Kratos. Guess this job was made for us. Agreed. Let's see if we can't get any updates on this old man's safety. So now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? He said that he was bound for the church in Kelvin. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood. Okay, gang, next stop, Kelvic. Thank you for doing this for me. I very much appreciate it. Oh, that's why I thought it was Zerubbabel. But no, it's Paulo that gives you the quest. But we're checking on Zerubbabel in speaking to Zerubbabel in Kelvin. So, back to the Courageous, off to Kelvin.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
And of course, we can't just go to the chapel. We can't just warp to the chapel. We have to walk to it. At least it's not that far. Alright. Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has a traveling priest visited this church recently? He did indeed. In fact, he even made it a point to visit everyone affected by the assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way to visit was rather motivating for all of us. I see. Phew. Seems like he made it here safely. There probably wasn't any point worrying when he was just a quick train ride away. He doesn't seem to be here, though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. I imagine he's probably heading for his next destination by now. Really? That's somewhat worrisome. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the battle for Heimdall beginning in noon. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to go and check up on him if I can. I believe his next destination was the Boreahar Cathedral. That's just one stop away. Hey, if we leave now, we might be able to catch up to him. Yeah. So, back to the Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
To
Leave it to me!
Good. So no need to worry. Just get in there. Right. I don't see anyone here who'd fit the bill of a traveling priest, but let's ask just to be sure. Excuse me, did a traveling priest happen to stop by here recently? He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking for details about the Croatian province's current state, too. So he arrived safely? Thank goodness. Our worries were unfounded then. Did you have some business with him, perchance? I'm not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He is expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of cloth. Wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from the regular ones as far as I can tell. Do you know where he is now? He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of this war. Not again. He has left again, then? That's certainly a surprise. I'm rather surprised at just how quickly he seems to be making his way around. Could you tell us where he went next? He said he was heading to Legrand. Much like here, he wishes to visit the church there. Thank you for your information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him. Let's get going then, shall we? Okay. Next.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Yep, I was right. Chapel's this way. I don't think I ever set foot inside the Legrand Chapel, but here we are. Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you kids? Sorry to bother you, Father, but we have something urgent to ask you. Explain. Well, I guess ask. A traveling priest? You mean that old dude that was here just a while ago? Maybe? Man, he was built for an old guy, believe you me. Nice as pie, though. Would have loved to chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now with everything going on, though. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know he's still alright at the very least. Not that any of this makes sense. What do you mean? Traveling from Trista to Legram takes 5 hours, even without any breaks. That priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also make stops at Celtic and Bereahard? How? That's an excellent point. Ordinarily, he'd be only arriving just now, even if he'd boarded a train at the crack of dawn. Do you have any idea where he is now, Father? He said he had something to do over in Ruhr Cathedral, actually. Figured he's probably already on his way. Ruhr? But that's more than a half a day's travel from here in ideal conditions. I'm getting more and more worried about him with each church we visit. You don't think he could be there already, do you? It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's get over to Ruhr and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess.
Where do you want to go?
Next.
Leave it to me!
To Ruhr. Chapel on the upper. That's right. It's over here. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Oh, it's you, Elisa. What can I do for you? Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you. Ask. I think who you might be referring to. I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, a traveling priest did pass this way not too long ago. What? You gotta be kidding me. There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. I wonder if... Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination was, would you? He mentioned that he was headed for the chapel in Ymir. Said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact. We did? Well, in that case, with Ymir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us. Right? Well, I'm curious. Alright, let's set course for Ymir. Here, thank you for your help, Father. I think nothing of it. May the goddess's light shine upon you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Nice, because we've been on a wild goose chase the entire time.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I imagine Angelica's just looking at this like... How? I mean, I don't mind flying all over the country, but how the hell? How could this guy be moving so fast, you know? Is something the matter, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? A traveling priest? Ah, now it all makes sense. What does? Oh, you've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him. He actually got here before us? That he did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. We were talking about all of you, in fact. It just so happens that Traveling Priest is an old friend of mine. He is? That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Although Father Bernard always did strike me as someone well-connected, so if anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to all of you, too. Here you are. Thank you. Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for not taking the time to speak to you after you come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game, however. While you may not have been able to catch up in the end, that Courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. I hope you make good use of it in the future. I also hear that you are working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation, but change is always possible. With youngsters like all of you, sir, in striving to improve it, it may have a bright future ahead. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Erebonia. These are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barkhorn, the traveling priest. P.S. I am pleased to hear that you are still well, guys. Yes, may we meet again one day under the beautiful skies of Nord. P.P.S. Well, it was not my intention. I seem to have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Paulo. Please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attached as an apology. The quartz was inside the envelope along with the letter. An Akala gem. Seriously? He knew that what we were doing the entire time. He's definitely no ordinary priest. I can't believe he's an acquaintance of yours, Gaius. So it seems. I have to admit, I did wonder if it might be him. He was my teacher before I came to the academy. He would come to visit the settlement once a month, no matter where it was, and hold Sunday school for everyone there. I doubt I could have been able to attend Thor's if not for him. Really? And thinking back on it, he never struck me as an ordinary man even then. Knowing that this is him, everything begins to make sense. He really must be pretty amazing. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. Was he using a high-speed airship or something? Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of the Septium Church? Come to think of it, I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. Yeah, that's my guess too. I'm thinking he's part of the Grolsritter, the part of the Septium Church that Kevin is a part of. That would be my guess, because that would also explain why he has an airship. Yeah. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him. And if you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paulo and Tristan too. We will. Are we just gonna automatically warp there? Yep, okay. Never found this one, by the way. I've never found this quest. But that makes sense. I've only played this game once. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Well, that's a relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. I never knew there were traveling priests that operated on this guy's level until now. The church must be really worried about this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I should say so. Though I can't pretend to have much knowledge of matters higher up in the church. Perhaps they concluded that Erebonia getting any more chaotic could destabilize the whole of Western Zemuria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate. But I must admit, I find the presence of a man like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that the aid I can offer for people is on par. I'm sure it will be, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far away you may be, the thoughts and prayers of all of those who Ish for peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us soon. I hope so, Father. That's a nice side quest. I like that one. I have to admit, I don't know. There's just something about that actually makes me happy, so. Alright. So now let's go ahead and report these quests. Now that we've done all 5. Good work, Green. Toa? What are you doing on the screen? I bet you weren't expecting me to show up, were you? I can guess that computer. I can access that computer from in my chair. Normally you'd report to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't get into contact with him, I'm going to be the one listening to your reports today. Oh, I see. Well, in that case...
Well done!
7! I missed it by 7? Oh, and I don't remember if the next 2 dungeons give me any AP. Shit. I don't remember if they do. Well, since I know the story, I'm just gonna spoil that for myself. Fuck it. Let's see. Well, apparently not. Not for that. Huh. Okay. Oh, there is a quest there. There's actually a couple of quests. This is during the epilogue. Including a hidden one. And a couple of acquired ones. Does that mean what I think it means? And one like that, really? Anyways. Oh yeah, there's plenty of opportunity. 6. So if I do every quest, I'm good. Okay. Okay. I see how it is, game. So, no. I will actually be getting the highest rank. I screwed up in a couple of places, but I'll still be getting a 0. So, cool. That should be everything. There's still time left until the operation scheduled to start, so let me know if anything else, you have anything else. I will. Thanks. Alright. So that's it. Alright. Now, I'm not going to start the next dungeon. Now, I'm already in overtime at this point. In fact, I'm creeping up on an hour of overtime at this point. So... I think that's going to do it for this session. So, Wednesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to go ahead and we're going to tackle the, we're going to go ahead and tackle the villain. Which also means we'll probably be splitting the dungeon, the penultimate dungeon, amongst 2 days. So, but with any luck, I should be able to get through the epilogue on Friday and then be done with it. So we might be in for an extra long one on Friday, but other than that, yeah, this is where I'm going to chop it off. I would love to go ahead and just get the next dungeon done now, but at the same time, I'm just like, let's not do that. So, actually, there's one last thing I want to check before I finish, actually.
Hey there, is it getting ready? There's not much time until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do it now. Well, one thing I need to make sure my equipment and arc is in top condition. And there's no doubt in my mind that the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Reen. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with. It's a shame there isn't any more Smurian ore left. Dude, I could make some good use of it. How so? Well, remember how I was using it to customize weapons earlier this year? That was the most I could do at the time. But making Valinar's new Tachi gave me tons of practice in handling Smurian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I can do more than customize an existing weapon. I can make a new weapon from scratch. Really? That sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately, though, you used all the ore you brought back, and I do need all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a few shards, small fragments, then I could put together, I'd be able to do it. But as things stand, if you only need fragments, I actually do have some. You do? Awesome! Well, as soon as you've decided what you want me to make with it, let me know, and I'll be your way. It's valuable stuff, though, so make sure you think long and hard about what you want to use it. Oh, I know. Oh my god, come on. Man, that Smurian ore Tachi of yours was one hell of a project. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at RX Forge, and I wasn't about to let him down. But that's where my part in all this ends. It's all up to you now. You've done more than enough already. Thank you, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I've got no doubt you will after you've been through. Well, I've got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. If you need a bit of an Argus checkup, I can play doctor. Okay, are you finally done? God damn it. Alright, so let's go ahead and forge 2 Zamorian ores. So now we can make the Zamorian ore weapons. So I already have Hugh equipped. I already have Celine's arc equipped. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's okay. But I have Hugh equipped, so I could make Iris Bow. I already have the Executors done, which weirds me out. Arc 40. Oh, that's the Executive. Oh, okay, no. I was like, wait a minute. It's throwing me off. Okay, so I've already got Reens. I can make Elisa's. I can actually make both. I can actually make both of the Orbital Staves. I've already made Brunhilde, because of course I have. I could make the Tachyon Breaker. I could make Lucius's sword. I could make Zealous Winds. I'm really leaning towards that. I could make Fafnir. I could make Lionel. I could make Thunder and Lightning. Okay, and that's so. Yep, we're gonna make Zealous Winds, and I think we'll go ahead and we'll make Iris Bow. So, as you might imagine, these are the best weapons. I've already made one for Irene, and I've made one for Laura. Now, not as much of an increase as I would like, but for Elisa, it's a decent increase. So yeah, here we go. Master Quartz. Nice. Let's go ahead and sell off crap I don't. I got so many of these things. Okay. Might as well get rid of my stuff. And let's go ahead and see if there's anything new or interesting. Looks like the answer to that is a big fat nope. Which sucks. But oh well. Well, in that case, actually, let's actually see how much I can get from all of my quartz. Ooh. Oh, is this enough to get the trophy? I think this is. Do it, commit. Yep, there it is. Imperial Treasury. Acquire 1/1,000,000 Mira. Damn. Nice. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of awesome. The Bank of Reen is open. Okay, in that case, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's a waste of money. I don't care. We're gonna buy it. I got over 1,000,000 Mira. Let's just go all out with the items. And say, screw it. Screw it. Let's see what else we can get here. Oh wow, we can even make another submarine ore shard. Cool. We would need 2 more in order to in order to do that. So got nothing. Next. And this has got nothing new for me. It does have items though. Let's buy some Cheryl. I guess I didn't need to buy the one. Well, I guess let's go ahead and do that. I don't need any more smoke grenades. Not really. In fact, let's go to items. Let's get rid of all of the I only cure 1 because I don't need the 1 ailment items. They clog up my inventory. Let's not. Let's not save it. Actually, S-Tablet is something I should hang on to. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of the 2. Because that's a waste. That's a waste to have 2. And we'll also get rid of the tier bombs, because those are not handy. Smoke grenades. Actually, I should probably buy some smoke grenades now that I'm thinking about it. Did I not give those? I could have sworn I did. But yeah. Ellen and I had a long talk about what we should do if we make it through today's operation. We ended up making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. You did something similar, did you? There's no need to fight it. If we both have people we love, then we should give this our all for their sake. Yeah. Saw right through you, Reem. You were the one that wanted it. Okay, I gave you all the but yeah. Okay. I'm stalling at this point. So yeah, like I said, now I'm finally
I remembered the ultimate weapons, and then I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to make some ultimate weapons. So now we have our entire party equipped with their ultimate weapons. Cool. So, like I said, Wednesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will not be going into overtime because I have to work that day. But we are definitely going to go ahead and commence with the liberation of the royal family. And yes, I am going to say it that way because that's literally what this is. Anyways, until next time, I'm Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers. I'm signing out. Have a good one, guys.